Oh, for fuck's sake, game, really? Wait. Unity.
Here you go.
Never anything here, you idiots. Stone Headsman. A lame name. Let's go talk to the blacksmith first.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There.
Craftsman.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Too bloody right.
First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Oh, Wi-Fi, right?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
Huh.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Hopefully. Hunt board to locate the griffin.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear of these Guardians of the Flame?
Let's give out griffin sightings. You were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Koopa? Then I do have the bill for you, especially a horrible one called Dozmare. Dozmare, Cair Norvent, Westgate, Sandbreck. While passing through the trail for Lost Wing to Cair Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong they went back. The trunks of the old oaks. He heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Hills Rosaria. Okay. Well, we'll focus on this first. Cair Norvent, Westgate. Westgate, Sandbreck.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Think you can help?
There are new billets being posted every
Right. Cair Norvent, southwest, wasn't it? Shit, I need to look at that again. Hold on. Cair Norvent, Westgate. Okay, Westgate. Where's Icy? He's not in this game. What are you talking about? Westgate. Oh, the enemies did respawn here. Holy Eye. Rivergate. Cair Norvent. Could be over there too. And look at these guys chilling over here. Gill. Westgate.
This one.
We can run past enemies then with this, maybe.
Thanks, Cal.
Give me too much. Let me just go here actually and travel down there. I think that's what I gotta do. Name the doggo. What? Can't name the doggo. Dog's name is set in this game.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I have a wander shirt. Let's go. Okay, gotta go left down here. I can actually attack with this. That's sick, dude. It's awesome. Nice. Okay, down this way, I think. I'll see if I'm right or wrong. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, game, really? No warning or nothing? Hey, the enemies didn't even attack me there. The enemies are big Egypts. Get him, boy.
This one. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Is it here somewhere? Guess I'm right, because he's talking about it. Well, that's pretty badass. Dozmare, rank B. Dozmare.
We'll have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Oh.
Get him.
Well, might as well use this. Oh shit. Hell yeah. He's the same level as me, actually. Oh god. I'm getting so itchy. Oh shit, I'm taking damage like crazy now. Shit, the area blast keeps getting me. Here we go.
This one. Get him.
Oh shit.
Over here. This one. That's better. Over here.
Damn, dude. An attack is rough. Come on, go down. There you go. And that guy was a rough one. Probably because he was the same level as me. Da, 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 da. Got a lot of money there too. Sweet.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Could that be our man? Could be.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And
Yeah.
after you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right.
Much
Got
obliged.
some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Ocean. Dead end here? Guess it is a dead end. I didn't know there was an obelisk here. Would have used it then. I guess I just didn't go over here. Teleport back. Time to teleport back. Might be able to make some cool armor for me now. I haven't gotten any armor in a while.
That monster's taken quite a liking to
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
The leatherworking community.
Guests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
His voice doesn't sound like he's that cheered.
Most of the work.
He's just like,
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
cheered me right up.
Want me to go turning out work like this? There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Oh yeah, Trevor, it's worth the price. I'm enjoying it. Story's fun. Side quests are fun. Well,
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
some of them are.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right,
These
that's
caps.
sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Blacksmith's Blues. Wait, did I level up? Nice. Beautiful. Belt design draft. Necessary crafting the Dark Slayer's belt. Ooh la la. Must be unlocked. Ooh, what's this? In design draft for the Drexler's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the blacksmith. Visit Blackthorn to details on the material.
Back, are ya? Not saying fortune, do you?
Electrum.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Gelatinous mass. What do I need here? Electrum.
And
Alright, I gotta go to Martha's Rest for that other side quest. Get to the main story again. I like doing the main story, but I also like doing the side quest before, so I'm kind of more powerful. Okay, where's this last beast? Broken Hill to Rosaria. East Pool. Up the hill adjacent to East Pool. On the Broken Hill, here it is. All right. Boom, we can travel there. Be a pretty short trip, thankfully. Boobel! Yeah, East Pool is the effect. Bad.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Well, thank you. Just gotta remember to keep drinking it or eating it. Da-da, da-da. Good, you noob. Just saw enemies and I was like, ooh, take him out. Broken health. I think it's all the way up top again. Six skill. Game, you can do better than that. Here he is. Boss fight time. Alright, we should be okay, I hope. Oh, he's level 30. Well, that took a lot of oh shit, I knew he was gonna do that move as well. Get him. Get him, boy. Oh shit, you got me there. The problem with this is you can't see shit. I didn't mean to get hurt there. Get him, he's almost dead. Gotcha. Notorious do. Dragon Talon. The combat's pretty fun and simple.
Oh, there
I
are
think
more of them.
to get used to them, like. It is pretty stylistic. It's like, I mean, like they said, the Devil May Cry combat guy helped them with this game, so makes sense. Oh, let me buy something off this guy first.
What are you after?
What you after?
Much obliged.
Much obliged.
There you go. Much obliged. Fare thee well.
Fare thee well.
With us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we? So, about the price of them turnips.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
If memory serves. The accents, I tell you. I find myself quoting the accents all the time. Alright, guess we're running there.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Okay, yeah, just follow this down.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Don't you go causing any trouble now. Loves attack. Yeah. And instantly more enemies here. Killer bees, you say? Nice. Stab the ground. Stab it. Hope you're enjoying your Metroid Prime, Trevor. You know what? Those guys aren't worth Wasting my time over. Okay, come here, Chocobo.
Come on.
Friggin' go. Oh, it's a big horn. I don't want to fight that guy. Waste of time, really. Sometimes he's tricky to turn, this fella.
Scorpions. At least I know.
Go, scorpions. Burn you alive. Lightning. Nice. Do. Man, I didn't earn that much, but I guess. Need the plant.
Back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Fun.
At least.
Wide away. Right, buddy. Here you go.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Mystery ingredient.
I did indeed.
Here you go, buddy.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long. I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Sure, buddy. Yeah, venomous is when they bite you. Poisonous is when you ingest it, right? Increased defense by 30. Ooh. Okay, can we actually continue with the main story? I don't believe it. I don't believe it, lads. Temporarily increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. What does that mean? More damage? This timely system one's really good for the dog. Alright, she's over here. Right. Scorpions would be venomous. That makes sense.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago, in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
An opportunity.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same.
Same.
Much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
That's true.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Used to be one step into a tavern to find myself overwhelmed by quests and the singing of Dion the Bold or the... Anyone wants to hear Sid the Outlaw. Harry Mummer. Harry Mummer, what a name.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
I hope not. Okay, no quests. Good. Good. Hey, Moogle. Doodle. Okay, we got everything here. Alright. Let's go then.
Typical nobles.
Get this done.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Oh, Yes.
And I'll be beside
Side.
you too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together, all while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Do. Lovely boat trip.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Sneak very quietly.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go. Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know it's...
Ooh, nice music.
too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Farewell.
Can't do a local map? Okay, I can't. Oops. R2, I forgot.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Nothing. Ashik Worgen. Got them all? Sweet. Oh, big dude. Ah, I pressed R2. Why did I get hit? Aye. Aimed that badly.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Arboretum. Oh. Okay. Breath of wind. What is that? Reduces aerial blast cooldown time. Ah, okay, okay. Don't need that really. Open sesame. Uh-oh. Boss fight. Ugh.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Haha. Marble.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just
Here we go again.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in. This one. Get him.
Well, I actually dodged there. Excuse me. shit, my health. Oh, he's doing this bullshit again. Wild rage. Oh crap.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? This one. Get him. Get him.
What the hell? Now he's moving towards me. Okay, we're almost there. Freaky looking, yeah. Creatures like become a worse version of themselves. When they become exposed to like this ether stuff. We got him. Nice.
Press on.
Yes.
Yes. Medusa. It's a Marlborough. They were in the other Final Fantasies. 7, maybe 8. I can't remember exactly.
furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
A potion.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Love that ignition move. It's so good. Just like pushes the enemies everywhere. Dun 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 dun. Which is the right way to go here? I guess there's two ways to go.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Oh, goody, one of these guys. Fire probably doesn't work on this guy as much. Wait. Lunatic. Hell yeah, love it. Get him? We did. Nice. Oh, so I guess that way is just to get around this guy so you don't have to fight him. Yeah, that seems like it. Yeah, we're back up here now. But I don't know. There's no map, so I can't tell where I'm going. Oh yeah, here we are. Now we're back. Well, at least there is some slight side areas. Not a lot, but slight. Dude, I love the music in this. Actually, is really good. All right, see what we can do here. And you should have started earlier, but
Let's not do that again.
an icy.
Let's not.
Icy bout. Do 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 dun 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 dun.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ah! Freaking bombs. Hate those guys. Two ways to go here. Go this way.
We aren't going this way.
Let's look for
Oh.
another path.
Never mind then.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh, what the hell is this?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh, I do not like this one enemy. Freaking blob. Nice, we got him. Those guys are definitely in other Resident Evils because I recognize them. Mithril wristlets. Can I equip those? That's a big jump up. Nice. Let's do that. Oh, what's down here?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. Mortal! This one. Mortal! There's more! This one.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Over here! Attack! Sticker! Get him! Over here!
Bloody hell, this attack is trolly. Oh, what's instance mean? Nice.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive. Uh oh, that doesn't sound good. Get him. And Got him. Shit, I should have put this on earlier. Uh-oh. I'm like moving, but it's not. Apparently, I'm not allowed to dodge that attack. They just walk right into that. Well, okay. Flame lizard slain. It was a cool boss. Narrow scale. Are you falling off the edge? We got you, all right? Just die, all right?
You hurt?
Just hot.
Right, you are.
Thank you.
Hot water.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
You're here.
We enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Friend. Poor girl. Stealthy.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Just slowly sneak out of here. Don't think they're gonna... I think they're gonna tell on me.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way.
This way.
Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same. Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comrec.
All right.
Something tells me this patriarch's doing some dirty deeds. Dude down here.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Haha. Freaking bowling ball, dude. Is this it? Yeah, can't go that way. Figured as much. Ocean.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This. This.
Meant to be broken? Wait, what? Between enemies while semi-primed. That means... Shit, I thought I... Why did I get with that second attack? Second attack shouldn't have got me. It's a dead end. All right. Go this way. Oceans.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
1,200 Jill, nice. They're nice. That way is the way to go. I already have a potion. Don't be giving me too much. The potion.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Ouch. What the hell? Oh, a second hit. And trying to time the parries is just really difficult. Toggle, kill. Push and use, nice. Okay, which way do I need to go? This way, okay. The area looks cool as well. Race of the Inferno. The Grace. This weirdo gonna do, huh?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Whoa, what's this? I see. I can't see nothing.
Remember how it felt? Why? Why can't I do it?
Don't know if that's gonna stop it, but
Please, just once.
on Super Saiyan or whatever the fuck that is.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
Don't know this guy's moves. Guy's like a cheap Ifrit imitation here. Shit. I don't know what the second attack. Get him, boy. Ooh. Can't see anything. Rotation. Swelter. Uh-oh, what's that mean? Diamond dust.
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
It won't take long. I don't know if that's an option. Oh, what the fuck? Shit. Transforming into beasts is pretty cool. Sick him, Torgal. Parry. I mean, not parry. Sidestep, that's the one I meant to say. Put him down. Oh, what's that 11th hour mean? Oh, fucking hell. What is this? I'm like, who am I aiming at? Hell, cheap ass move is this? That's not fair. His stagger was almost fucking gone. Why the hell? Cheeky bastard. Too slow. Whew. Boss is a pain in the butt. Oops, I actually like sidestepped into him. Oh, you cheeky son, you're about to be fucking owned. Damn it. On, go down. Okay, he's like so close to death here. Hey, there we go. Liquid flame extinguished. And level up. Hell yeah. Liquid flame using crafting. Magic ash.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Oh. Stop complaining, would you?
Here. Use this.
What do I use that for? Ice sword. Ice blade. Back in mother crystals.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster!
Wait, father? Jesus.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Bloody hell.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Damn it, we need to leave. hell are you doing? Guy and his not telling them what's going on. A lot of good that's going to do you. Adios, Crystal.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legacy. Woohoo, trophy. Meanwhile, rose crystal belt.
This way, Your Grace.
Wait, so that wasn't him in the hood? Confused now. What the hell was in the hood then?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
If you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moth to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, It is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question.
I don't either.
Clive.
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian Trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote. Da, 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 da. History of law.
Attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque.
Ugh.
And
Woman.
your father goes to meet great Griga.
Burns my stomach.
Shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Glorious image.
Soon.
Soon.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
What are you talking about now? The store.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Clive? What's Sancfordian, dear?
Sword 210. You do that, I guess.
Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Pat in the back. Do you want? I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head.
From what I hear,
Been lost without Jill. They say nothing of you. Yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you neither of us stood a chance. If fair's fair, you took chance I gave you and brought the whole bloody mountain down. Bet there and blood couldn't believe their eyes. Have to find summit else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks. Fair Isles still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. If you keep doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are, it's when they want to put their faith in. As long as they keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you.
go on then.
What do you need? Must have been hot.
Fighting in the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the sword. But I'm betting that won't be for a while. Trying to find another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Uh-huh.
Right, Sid.
You made it back in one piece, then?
All right.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. It's monstrous.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even in
Decorum?
a way. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
Seat?
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Iron Blood since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
You know that every forward step you take, Kupo, every crystal cracked, every friend met, every enemy felled. First breakers are expanding their operation too, which means more bearers being freed and more slavers punished. But it also means more billets for the board, Kupo. Got 2 here. Sekaret. He isn't too bad, I think. Severian, north of Sorrowise, Rosaria. Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. And he's no frigging quests. What the hell is wrong with him? Water pump and new belts. I think I know what that is, yeah. I'm not like a mechanic, but I have a small idea. My dad and my brother would usually try and fix their cars up. They were a lot more hands-on than I am.
Let's see about planting those seeds, then.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts.
Military arts.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Why not?
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sure. Well, yeah, let's talk to Tomes and see what happens.
Drake's breath! All hail Sid the Outlaw!
My knowledge is yours.
so it is done.
Beat 5 year long in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy has passed from one outlaw to the next.
The tale is far from over.
So we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy. I only play that I am here to bear witness. Ask about Tet and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's girdle the next. Twins loved their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives would never be filled. And they spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of those tomes.
Goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction as over time their pain faded and now they laugh and frolic as they once did, not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. That happiness lost may be found again. Ooh.
Look around you.
There's a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme. 5 short years we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer the tales contained hidden away from all but the privileged. We've liberated them that they may fill the minds of those hungry for knowledge. There's much more out there, and as long as I can draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves, or failing that, the floor.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
I've tells Harpocrates.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Most interesting. Holy Order of Shields. The name of the Order of Knights established in the Imperial Province of Rosario who persecute and purge bearers and those who shield them, commonly known as the Black Shields after the colour of their armour. You've seemingly chosen to differentiate these new elite order from the silver-clad dragoons. Unlike the heroic dragoons, however, they are feared and loathed throughout the Imperial.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Which is too much to fucking read. Yeah, this guy, Secret, west of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. See anything? Here it is, west of Rhiannon's Ride. Ah, here we go. West of this. Maybe it's here? Maybe he's here. Okay, before I do that, I'm going to take a little break, guys. Quick change. As well. German? This place always tastes so funny. They're not like strawberries where you get that taste. I don't know. Let's say that. Peace out. What?
I think I'm free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Over here! This one! Get him!
Nice try.
What? Oh, he came back. Cheeky sod. Okay, this is a waste. Sick 'em, boy. Too slow. Nice try. Cheeky fucking bastard doing that move. I guess it's a new move maybe he has because he's a trickier enemy to deal with. I can't fucking see anything, and then like it constantly hits me without like. It's so fucking stupid. What happened there? Just because he's using a new move that I couldn't fucking dodge. Shit, I thought he was about to... There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. What? I pressed dodge button. Can you stop doing this fucking move? Shit. Of course I get hit by that move. Hey, nice. Okay, so that's what his move is. Stop doing that attack. Fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking, I hate when like that fucking rage and bull move happens and I'm fucking like out of range. He still hits me. It's so stupid. Okay, what happened there? Because I clearly fucking... Fucking coming near you this time, you bloody idiot. It wasn't even that hard to dodge, really. What? Dude, this attack is so stupid. Why can't you move out of the way after the first hit? Fucking bologna sandwich, dude. No way. Bloody hell. I almost died there again. Minotaur Main.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Well, Torgal, what do you think of that? I think this is a normal one. Yeah, it is. And this game sometimes, like, oh, okay. You want to do well? Well, tough shit. Gonna get your ass kicked. Fuck Jess. Obelisk. The Tormentor. So, this way?
Stay sharp.
Okay, let me buy some stuff here real quick.
What are you after?
What you after?
Thanks very much.
Thanks very much. He didn't sound interested at all. He's just like, yeah, whatever, mate.
Much obliged.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Don't we?
All right, Sid.
Sorrow wise. Zoom. Oh yeah.
Time to fight.
Hell yeah.
Oh, she's near the end of the circle gap. Let's see if they're done connecting all the bits.
Yeah, my ability points are like 2,000. Let's do that one. Mission is really good though. How's assignment to any icon? If I could assign that to Ifrit, that would be actually I do use Phoenix Shift a lot, so I might as well upgrade it. Goblin Gardener. Sorry to interrupt your gardening, sir.
Size of that goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I guess you can't like interrupt him while he's doing that.
Nice try.
Do. Biggest plow swine. Name.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Shit. Almost dead. There you go. Big belly on him.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as I can. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Wait, being able to assign it to any icon, that must mean like I can put ignition on here or here. These two are really good. Gouge is decent. Get rid of aerial blast. Wave was always good, wasn't it?
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Good to not reach, I guess. Bum 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 bum.
And what can I do for you? I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital.
That
Keeper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
herringbone.
2 bolts, already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe?
Be safe? Yeah. Safe chat. This to... I think that'll work out better, honestly. Mess around and see if we can find a good combination. Pushing.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they're hardly damaged at all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that featherbrain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Where the hell do I keep... Got him. Da 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 da. Only black blood. That guy.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Company. Yes.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Finest fabrics. Yoink. I'll take that.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which...
Shuriken?
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Black embroidered linen, white cotton silk, lush red velvet. Black.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Mm-hmm.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift.
That's a good outfit, I guess.
I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Boom. Shit, I forgot my fucking camera is all busted up, guys. Nobody told me in chat. Come on, guys.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
Go all the way down there again. You'd have to go the whole way around for that.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
But I have the thing you wanted.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
You're just gonna give me potions? They give me an elixir or something.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Superable potency enhanced. Oh, okay, that's good. Sounds good. While the Morgan extract hereby increasing the potency of most potions and high potions now restore more HP while strength stone can last longer. That's good. This is why doing the side missions are important. Jamie's playing Final Fantasy 15. Oh, I didn't tell him to, Aranth, in case you're wondering. He's just playing it himself. He's looking at us suspiciously. Thank you, Joe Young, for the contribution. You're having a good day. Okay, let me turn off the music. I'm good, yeah. I'm just got a coffee here, so I'm sweet. Any extra... Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
There's no such thing, Koopa. We Moogles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. Humans are the only humans up here who feel the need to dress up in the furs of those fluffier than others, Koopo. In fact, that's precisely why I ended up cutting my tour short, Koopo. Kindly greetings to make much better here than I do the hat. And he did that really quick. Oh shit, there's another one. North of Sorrowest Rosaria. Martha's Rest. Okay. Wait, what's this?
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
Right. See, as a man who keep the roads free of beasts and bad, although his livelihood is reliant on a safe journey. Concerned Cavanier.
All yours.
Sweet.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
Cheers, guys. My lovely coffee here. Soak it in. Looks gorgeous. Alright, let's go here then. Said north to Sorrowwise, so... Near some ruins. Actually, it might be here somewhere. No, that's Chocobos. Right, so... Chocobos. The Chocobos. Everything's so quick now after playing Duke Nukem. Every loading screen is like 30 seconds. Torgo. Torga. Torgal. Jesus. I keep saying the wrong name.
Alright, Sid.
Alright. How much heals do I have left, actually? Okay, I have full heals. Good, good, good. And he should be over here somewhere. Oh, is it him? Damn, look at this guy. Oh, he's this dude. Okay. The music, yes. Let's go.
What the hell is this thing doing out of the ruins? Nice try.
Get him, boy. Get him. On. Judgmento.
Too slow. Nice try.
Shit. It's Eradicate mean.
Too slow.
Shit.
Nice try.
Ba-da-da.
Nice try.
Judgmento.
Nice try.
Gotcha. Notorious. Do. Electrum. Ooh. I think we need this. Nice. So we can actually craft something.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Nice. And for that, you get a pat on the head, Dougie. Good Dougie. Pat the Dougie. That's what we do, guys. That was an easy enough fight, really. That boss is kind of easy. He's got like 3 moves or something. It's crazy. Wait, let me see if I can craft this armor. So I think the Electrum thing gives me the ability to craft some armor. See?
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
Here it is. There we go. Do this bad boy.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
We could improve that, actually. Alright, story time. Come on. Continue the story. Hello?
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
First. I think that's the same thing that Sid had.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
You shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
Mm-hmm.
No. That's not... Ignore me.
you?
Feck's sake.
In here.
Gav, man. What are you doing? Interrupting.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
I'm coming too.
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Let's go. Gav with us. Love a bit of Gav. He's a legend.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving.
Oops. Wrong button, guys.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
To know. Reading table. We all have read everything there.
First he wrecked our home, now he's wrecking yours. But he's not going to get away with it this time.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
Is it business or pleasure?
Is this a pleasure? Be a bit about, eh? Woohoo?
Finished, are you?
No.
The fires of freedom sweep the land, set holy ground to flame, and frozen hearts to soften start, released from frost's cruel clay.
Cruel clay.
Ivan's newest dish is a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to
Have a pint before we go.
Welcome back, Sid.
What do you think, guys? Let's order a pint.
Might be a mo.
Pint of Guinness. Come on. Back it into. Back it in.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Those not going to be happy here.
Must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry. Everyone's prepared.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Vivian.
Vivian's got all the information you need. Just don't do anything stupid with it.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
Yep.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh,
Gav.
will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Lead on. That's where we're going. Let's go. Rosalith, baby. New mission.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
At once. Dalmatians are gonna get wrecked.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
Shall see.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Yes, Cav. Yes, Cav. Bada bada bada.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yes. Orgel. Boy. Capital punishment. Let's do this thing. Oh, that coffee's good.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier. Ooh. It can shoot enemies from melee attacks when engaging protected targets identified. Avoid using your sword and instead employ magic to quickly and efficiently dispel the barrier. Magic.
It's
murderous.
There's only one fitting punishment.
Let me just check my gear real quick. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency and increases Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. I want to put on healing potency. No. Here's the combo. Yeah, burning blade. I forgot about that. We're going this way. Bloody hell.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape!
What you get, boys?
Fire and flame!
There's no boxes around here, is there?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Good.
Out of our way!
Over here!
You little shite. Your protect spell. Got him. Ooh, level up. Hell yeah. Level up. I think I gotta go the left way. Yeah. These protect spells are annoying.
Come on, take him! Get him! Over here!
What?
It's
Wrecked. Get him, boy. He saw it poisoning me. How do they know I'm Sid? They know what I look like. I guess maybe they just do. I think that's all I can do. Here we go. Here we go. More enemies. Big dude here.
It's the out. Get out of my city or die. Get him. Over here.
Jade.
This one.
Jade. Got some gil. This is the way to go. Climb somewhere. Everywhere's getting decimated. You can't say this wasn't in the older games because there was a lot of that. Lot of that.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
In wood. Take that, you pop ya.
He's here. Remember, get him. We take him alive. Fire and flame.
that out, you. All the good your protect is now. That was a cool attack.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Torgal, get him!
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Alright, boss fight time.
Attack! Over here! This one! Over here!
Ooh. Ooh, cool.
This one! Get him! Rotor! Attack! Rotor! This one! Rotor! Sickle! Attack! Sickle! Rotor! Over here! Over here! Rotor!
That's right. Staggered, mofo. Nice. That cool enemy though.
This one! It's building up to something.
We need
Electro
to stop
charge.
whatever it takes.
Get him! Sickle! Rotor!
It's down.
Then let's make this count. This one. Get him. This one. Attack. Get him. Rotor. Sickle. This one. Attack. Sickle. Over here. Rotor. Sickle. Rotor. This one. Over here. Kill.
Probably should have done that earlier actually. Hey, hi Zuru. Walk them on in. Let's focus here. Oh,
Get him. Attack. Sickle. Rotor. This one. Attack.
damn it, I'm too far away. Fuck. Damn it, I couldn't couldn't figure out that one.
Get him.
Final focus. That's not enough to get him. This might be enough. Yes, there we go. Hell yeah! Ignition, baby. All right. How's your Wednesday, Haizuru? Whirl whisker used in crafting. Dun dun dun.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
How the hell did that happen?
Let her go, Kuka. I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place? Bastard! Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment. Fuck.
Why is he just giving up?
Now, on to the festivities.
What? Oh, it's not that kind of game, Haizuru. White with praline? Go, Torgal, hide. When did they just give up?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Come on, Gav.
Headsman!
Why do they all have like massive dudes?
You want me? You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Get him, Gav.
Gav.
Savior.
crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Thank you.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Jill. Sandwiched. Well, I hope not. Will be bad.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Yes, something? Hello? The potion, right? No space for these potions, damn it.
Don't you let her die.
Not the potion. Jeepers. They always give you so many right after a fight. Only one level.
I
Not
hope you've got
Tifa.
a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Jill?
Jill!
Mm-hmm.
Jill Valentine?
No. Five. Orgo. Oh, Dougie.
It's a bloody wolf!
Woohoo! I'm alright, Haizuru. Oh, damn. Got a badass Torgal.
Jill, can you see?
Does look like him.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Angry man.
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Ooh.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
What? Ooh.
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
What?
Get him!
Me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Get him!
Shit. Stone Gowler. Dead? Okay. Cool. Whew. Sweating.
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always treat him in threes.
Let them come. Get up.
Stone Headsman. A lame name. This guy just waiting over here? Waiting for me, buddy? Taking that poison. So many damn moves now. Nice. Got him with the lightning. The lightning. Destroyed him.
It's over.
Over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Any boxes around here? I think there is. Ruff, ruff.
Kupka took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry about us. Go.
Been hidden in these bushes here, or the shrubbery. I want a shrubbery. What? First.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
Yeah, I'll all the potions.
You're
Get
late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Poor chair.
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew.
Most people probably don't watch Final Fantasy, really. Well, some people don't. And I'm also just streaming on Twitch because I can relax and take the story in here.
Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Yep.
You killed her.
I did.
Oh, cheers, Saizuru. Sometimes it doesn't give the notification.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
Bam, bam, bam.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Yeah. Big deal, buddy.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
That's nice. Shit, he's quick as me, so he is.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Cross? I'll kill
Sit down, buddy. Gotcha. You go weaving. I mean, sorry. Damn, I got it again. Ooh, a cutscene. Ding.
You will die by my hand, Crossfield. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Yeah, no worries, High Zero. It is buggy, I know. I'm angry. Gonna growl.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape. The earth will always be my domain.
It seems like the easiest guy to parry. Damn it. Hit. Sledgehammer. Uh-oh.
That you're all ready.
Music is so friggin' epic. Geo Crush. What is he, a Pokemon? Geodude. Hit. Who's annoying? This move is friggin' long as hell.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
Okay, went Super Saiyan here. See shit though whenever I do that move, that's the only problem. Jesus. Because on okay, this should be it now. Or not. Thought I would take more health off him than that, but there we go. Don't know if he's defeated though. Probably have to fight the dominant. Or the icon, I mean. Oof. Can't beat me in a normal fight. You have to beat me in the cutscene. Oh, Jesus. No mercy for you. Japes. Not expect that. Whoa. What's happening here?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
No hands left. Catch these hands. Angry man, very angry man. Oh.
I'll fucking kill you.
Heard that one before.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
What? Are you just gonna let him go, you fool? Just like lie on the ground. Ah, I can't be arsed.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
We have to.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
And I thought we finished that guy off, but now he's gonna go off somewhere else and come back again later.
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright.
You've no other choice, really.
Chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey,
Magic
how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Hey, Joyoung. Twilight Rose. Revisit the past. It was nice to go back there. A hideaway. Oh, probably a bunch of side missions to do now, lads.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this
No.
what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
You do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Listen. Listen. Come here to me. Power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Oh, he has. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, Singular Strike that increases in potency when charged. The details are found on the abilities tab. Titan's feat. This iconic feat Titan block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks, pressing square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. I'm so used to having all these now, changing to a different one is gonna be weird. And now punch forward, hold button to wind up. Attack. Upheaval. Slam a fist to the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Ooh. So many abilities here. Crazy. Then Fury. That's pretty cool. Raging Fists. Guess we could try it out.
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Ryut?
Still busy saving the world.
No?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
Who's this Mid?
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right.
All of that?
Right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Yeah, her name is Mid.
A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while.
Are you waving?
You have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which
Aussie?
successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Say Aussie.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'd say English.
Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
This one is flipping crazy.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Bloody Tempest.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Muddy bird, a rumor is spread throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with massive slimy hands. Oh, I know that enemy. Those blob guys. Ox Cry Cliff. Oh, here. I guess we could just go there and see if we can find it. But I think it's already where I'm pointing anyway. Gotta try out my new moves as well. New moves.
This one.
Get him. This one.
Damn it, boy. I don't get the bar that's charging. A charging bar. Shit. I gotta hold it and then release. Don't like this one that much already. That was kind of cool. Didn't do that much damage though. But it did block the attack. Beat rocking blocks. You gonna attack me? Nice. It is. There's some good things to do with that, honestly. Kill the chocobo? Yeah, I did. But they attacked me first, so it's fine. It's fair game. Where's this damn enemy I'm looking for? Dry clips. Just keep looking. See, now we're in Aldale. We're not in Hawk's Cry Cliff at all anymore. We missed a Torgal, did we? Oh, here it is. Yep, that's it there. The Flan Prince. What a name. Flan. That's funny.
Take us unawares, did you?
Jeez, he's level 38. Holy shit. Strong as hell. Oh, he's using Blizzaga. Now he's using Fire-Aga. I'm getting used to his attacks. Unless he has some new ones later. He usually does, like, once you get like halfway through his health. Hey, 95% complete, is it? Dual cast. Oh, so it's Fire-Aga and Blizzaga at once. That's pretty cool. Dual cast again. Ooh, cheeky. Okay, that's actually sick. I can block attacks now. Pretty cool. Hell yeah, that was awesome. Oh shit, look at this move. Giant hands. That's cool. I knew halfway through the fight he always has like a secret friggin' move that he holds on. Every damn enemy does. Cheeky. It was a chicken. Tundaga. Ooh, so he has this attack as well. Ooh, that's a cool move actually.
Nice try.
Ooh, he still got me. Dual casting again. Every time I try and like got him. Take that, you flubberous enemy. Oh, man, my experience is going through the roof. Epic. Oh, holy shit, we leveled up twice. 31 to 33. Gelatinous mass. Obtained by defeating the Flan Prince. Damn, 12,000, 30, that, 95. Only 95 ability points. Damn, I thought I would have gotten more. Crazy you get this much experience and this much ability points.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Whatever it was. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Giga Chad. Alright. Well, we have that done, so we can go back to the hideaway. All these abilities are actually pretty decent. Hold to wind up, further increasing potency. Hold button to increase range. I kind of like this one at the start because this is the one where I can stun the heavy enemies. Forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches, blocking an enemy attack with one step forward increases potency of the following punches. I almost have enough for that actually. 1,895. Might as well buy that. 'Cause I'm so close to it. Yo.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
It's back from Canva, I hear.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon enough then.
Orgol, how you doing, buddy?
I can't wait to see what Mid's going to build us this time.
What we have here are letters. Apologies for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. The time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through.
Mid's as irrepressible as ever. Makes you want to work that little bit harder to try and keep up.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Drawing on the deck.
And how may I assist you today?
Ask about Mid.
We met under curious circumstances.
It is fair to say it was during my time at the university. I returned to my lecture hall to collect some notes and discovered Mid crouched under the lectern, sketching some design or other by candlelight. Transpired that she had fashioned a key and had been using my classroom as her own secret study, place of quiet refuge from an overzealous tutors and the like.
Naturally.
I insisted she leave, but Mid being Mid, she refused to take no for an answer, and before I knew it, I had not only allowed her to continue her late night studies, but had agreed to take her on as a pupil into the bargain. Though I soon wished I hadn't. Her refusal to defer to authority was no less evident in my lectures. Was this my reward for years of painstaking study? I wanted to be teased and tormented by some oil-stained stripling who seemed to delight in my discomfort. Still, our time together was not entirely disagreeable, not least because it was she who unearthed the plot against my life and encouraged you to come and whisk me away to safety. So I came to take refuge in the base of operations, just as she once did in mine.
You said
Just like a
we're coming back to
princess.
us.
And you look like the princess's sister.
And you look like the princess's sister.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Oh, gee, thanks.
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
Yes, I'll do it.
There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now.
Just borrow yours. Getting to work.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Wait, can I actually go up here?
Good to see you, Sid. Lovely weather, isn't it? I feel like all the gods in the heavens are smiling down on us.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely.
I hear your scout made quite a hero of himself over in Rosalith, sniffing out a score of terrified townspeople and ushering them to safety. Or so he claims.
It's Jamie, guys. Bunch of little Jamies. Holy moly.
All right, Sid. We were starting to worry about you.
Just stop me if I'm getting annoying, Jamie.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work wood. And let's face it, my student allowance is going to stretch.
Student allowance.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
You were born in Rosalith, weren't you? Must be hard, hearing what became of the place.
No, the capital's as strange to me as I am to her. It was a lifetime ago I last set foot in the city.
Lifetime ago. Chicken system, yeah.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Karen.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And what can I do for you?
Is irrepressible the word? The girl doesn't let anything get her down, that's for certain.
Quite the opposite.
In fact, she's got a way of making every bugger else get up and dance to her tune.
Like father, like daughter.
See, it ran in the blood if I didn't know any better. Wait to see what kind of queer contraption she comes up with next, so long as she doesn't try and rope me into building it for her.
Go on then.
Go on then.
Do with a good oiling. Should be enough to keep us going.
Bardolph.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
You're just standing here doing nothing. What are you talking about?
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
Bernard.
And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Least I could do. Martha's Rest.
That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine. But we branded can't be beaten on price, can we?
Can we? Chicken system. Chicken battery.
Ah,
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
Spiders! Get him!
Titan!
This one.
Come on, leave Torgal alone, buddy. Oh, these guys are low level, so I don't even have to.
It's over.
Did it?
Time to fight.
He's like floating in midair. Constantly looking at the dog.
Enough.
You want to attack, buddy?
Get him.
Use the tank blocks from the 10 enemy attacks. Oh.
This one.
Yeah, shit. Do it again. I'm trying to like time it right.
Get him. Over here. Sick. This one.
Diddly. Second Wyver.
This one's easy.
Guess it will be easy. cheeky sod. That was cool, actually. Boom, 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 boom. That move is actually dead handy. So much cool mechanics in this if you just try them out. This.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
I have 1,900 now, yeah, so I can definitely get this. I have both hands on the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. And I could just upgrade these two, really. Roll to damage, and that's ground effect damage. Dude, I'll go for this one. I feel like doing that one, to be honest. I want to try that out. Hey, Carpenter Man.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you know?
Do you know?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit them.
Crimson
Patched up the
Shin.
bridge to get across.
Hello.
Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
I don't recognize your name. Welcome
But
in.
you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Take care. I will indeed, sir.
I'd be much obliged if you could rid the old place of nasties. And
Try
so
out
would my ma and pa. I'm
this
sure.
new move here.
This shouldn't take long.
Alright, that's a cool enough move. Ooh, okay, he's going in for the kill. Hell yeah. I don't know if I like that attack that much. Goku. Oh, okay, okay. I think I recognize that name. Oh man, it's so satisfying when you get it. Comes the Crimson Chin. Is that a fight move? Sounds like it. Oh Jesus! Did not expect that. What? Why is the camera like not? I pressed the friggin' button game.
This one.
Alright, now we can burn them. I was getting hit by a lot of attacks there just because I was trying to practice.
This one.
Bitch. Nice. There we go. Maximum damage, baby.
That should do it.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's
Got
onto
the
your
truth.
hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Sadly, you can't. Move on. Move up.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I haven't actually been in this area before. Oh, that's right. It was blocked off before. That's why. Guess I had to progress here anyway. Just get my health back a bit.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you. I'm to be wed.
Aw, poor guy. Poor fella. Damn it. Let's just steal silk again. Down here. Is there an enemy? Very quiet. Maybe later on there'll be a boss or something. Alright. I guess I could teleport back. I don't really need to fight anything else.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Bernard. Boom. Reduces wind up cooldown by 3 seconds. Pfft, useless.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes soon.
Oh, we got some side missions to do now. The green ticks are the old side misheroonies.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Shelves?
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Rodrigue Physiker.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
Back in collecting stuff again.
You go. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. In it, mate. Bright blue blossoms.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway, we wouldn't have to risk our lives to gather it.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
No bother.
Been doing Mid's bidding, have you? Yeah, she's wrote me in and all. Might be promised to sweep the old blooming cellar for her.
How did you get into that, huh? Doris. Or Dories.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago.
I'll fetch
Should be
quests.
back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that
I don't mind the side missions, but They are definitely
sure they're fine.
very similar.
If I've got them all killed. Before they go out, I always remind them why.
There's a few that are good,
doing
though.
This, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And
Chair agrees.
I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan
Did you
was
hear
to
it?
intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Torgal will track them down.
We're lucky that Stolas escaped the Dragon's Eyrie unscathed. Without it, we would never even have known that Cole's team had been attacked.
Walk. Yeah, it was high pitched. It is.
Summer storm, that one.
Folds in when you least expect it, soaking you to your skin and leaving you wringing your breeches. Like our old man. Keeps us on our toes, though.
Seeing ya.
Seeing ya, mate. Be seeing ya. My name
What
is
can I do?
Blackthorn, yeah? Be
If you're
seeing
gonna buy
ya.
something, be quick about it.
Be quick about it. Man, can you just like wait until I'm
I'll
done
find a better
first?
price than that.
Before you rush me out the fucking door, like? Don't like you collect so much money and then
Boy soldiers with their ruby stain, stick steeds fed to the fire, shall never burn away the pain, till one man tops the pyre.
do this one first then. Bonjour.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
The environments look so pretty. We found someone over here.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
If you don't mind me
Sent
asking.
to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Just finished laundry?
When the goblins drove off the slaver's guard, I thought they might be doing us a favor. Damn fool.
Get me back on my feet.
I always want to upgrade stuff, but I'm like, I gotta save my money for shit. Save my shit. If I miss. Boom. Your pinky finger, ouch. Yeah, that can happen, I'd say.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Goblins. Shit, wrong button. Haha, nice. Staggered him good. Gotcha. God, I love that attack now. I'm just getting so damn chill with it. Get him, he's almost dead. Nice. Da, 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 da.
Who are you?
See.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
You're a bit late now.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Wait, what's the other one? Gather Ammonia near Amber. The Hawks cry cliff again. Boom. Wild chocobo. Torgal, kill. He's all heart. He's all heart. Hey, Drew. Too hot?
The river was easy enough to find.
Eat that drunken sleep.
For those herbs.
Plant looks like it's up here.
Enough of you, are there? Get him! Waken wind!
Wild up raptor.
All yours, Torvald.
Over here!
Hell yeah.
Get him!
Take that, you damn bugs.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Harmonia leaf. 3
Have
leaves.
to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Hey, you know, it's funny, Drew. I checked my messages this morning. And Balk actually sent me a message. He was asking me how to get the hallucinations mod. Didn't even realize. It happened like during my stream last night. I didn't even see it.
Fire and flame!
Let's see. Did I get him? Get it?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
You will. Vump. What's this? Rising flame. That's so shit. 2 seconds? Terrible. Terrible.
I didn't mean to doubt my comrades, but I couldn't leave them out there either. I need to trust them more, I see that. But that doesn't mean I need to care about them any less.
Okay.
wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Dire wolf jest. Not long ago I was caught by footpaths. I walked a guilded path and would have perished alone in the desert had not the curse breakers come to my aid. I owed them my life.
You
Traveling
earned this.
is combo damage by 5%. I don't know if that's good or not.
Here you go.
Never anything here, you idiot.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that after in the stream, Drew.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
Are they useful perks?
This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Physicus.
Thank you for the kind words.
Physicus. That's the way you say it.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
Yeah.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Not again. Won't fall. Sharp thing.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Yeah, keep resting.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly
Hey, Jamie.
adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Fenrir.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, But I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound.
Oh.
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir.
Hmm.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Doggo.
And regarding your original concern,
How you doing, Jamie?
you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Sounds really wrong.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Yeah, man. Sometime later.
Isn't it brilliant?
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Ooh, new area.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
Anything else?
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Midadol.
Let's go and ask her.
Ask her. Why are you standing still then, huh? Yeah, feckin' Egypts.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What's happening here?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
the trouble? It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Nice. This guy's awesome. Meanwhile, at a place far, far away, Twinside, Holy Empire of Sandbridge.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
Hey, Drew.
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Ugh, this one.
Still, we must insist on substantial
A bitch.
reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
Ah, stop talking shite. I'm alright. Drew just ate a big Italian. Like, we got Italian takeout. It was really good. Stuffed.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Taco Bell and McDonald's.
Enjoy witnessing a
Both?
clash between Bahamut and Titan. It is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Giving him a flower?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
that is your wish, your radiance.
Your radiance. Ugh.
I shall depart at once.
For multiple days. Well, he seems like he doesn't like his wishes. What does that even mean, though?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
That's because
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
tree. Some Guinness. Hope it wasn't too expensive.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Byron.
The little ones have been up to just one thing after another around here.
Do.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the day Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Sir Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith.
Oh, that's not bad, Drew.
I was. Aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
I love this guy so much. He's so good.
And
13.
I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, I'm still full from the food.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts of
In
as
Herja.
high as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then,
Ooh.
had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape?
Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Stake my life. That's where he went.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Desert Hare?
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. You've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Woohoo!
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us. I heard they call Rosina the Desert Hare on account of how little escapes her ears. That and her habit of bolting at the first sign of danger. But if she knew Sid was looking for her, she might just be tempted back out of her burrow.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live here?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
All at once. You got.
Well, thanks for you, dear.
Ooh. New sword. Only 5 extra damage though.
No scratches, all right?
Off limits, that means you.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
Shall
we? We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
All right, Drew. Ooh, we're going this way now. Cool. Velcroid Desert. Vast and arid sea of sand and stone. Slowly consumed western Dalmatia. New areas.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Party makeup has changed. Byron. Cool.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
It's a big area. Man. Oh, more exploring. We kill lots of enemies first.
This one.
Stay down.
Stay down. I don't know what I was going to use to upgrade next.
Years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Bowling like a babe. Seratina. I love that move. Boy.
Over here.
Right around the corner. Byron's wrecking, folks. It's roses. So, have you ever actually gotten ice cream in there, Drew, or no? Just buy a tub of ice cream. It's better. It's quicker. I'm waiting for that. I think there's got to be like a box around here somewhere. Like a location that should have a box. There's one. Mithril belt. Ooh. Oh, it's weaker. That's all that's here. I expect to be a mission out here somewhere. The milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. We're in Valkyrie Desert.
I can't see a thing.
Come, Clive! Let us turn back before we lose our way!
Time to fight. Get him!
Da da da. My boy. Right, I'm gonna explore this desert. No, I didn't want to attack you. What are you doing? Torgal, kill. It's dusty, so it is. Oh. Just random enemies out here.
Over here!
Done. Is it roses? Looks like there's nothing here. I think. Maybe there is something here. The salamander. One or two more hits now. There we go. Damn, they're bullying me. It's just a funny move. Bullying chocobos. What? Why is he running away?
think those soldiers were in the inn?
Friends of friends, I'd wager. Not that they looked very friendly.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes. I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town, to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
But chocobos around here. The hell?
Get him!
He died.